it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. To the air, it's Holstein. Snags a quick throw. The tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
Yeah, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man on the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen to kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws. Those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. A short completion to the tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Commodores pick up enough yardage for a first down. Looking for a man. Screen to the wide receiver. Actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time.
And put a star next to that play. It's like the linebacker knew the ball was going to be going to this receiver. So it's the instincts, and then it's the awareness and the athletic ability to be able to bring down the wide receiver for a loss like that.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Quick throw caught on the left side. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Grab behind the line, it's Coleman. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
He'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks clearly worn down.
And the Commodores starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Here's the option play. Pitches to the back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That's how you defend the option. Take the quarterback away and then use your speed to bring the pitch back down.
Now play number 9 on this drive. To throw, it's Holstein. He pulls in the catch. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Commodores looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. On the run here. Lets it go. Touchdown, Commodores. They grab the early lead. Methodical but effective. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Pressure is coming. Swarm with a pass rush.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
They're backed up, 2nd and long at the 19. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pulls it in. It's Coleman. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Back to pass. It's Knight. Defense is coming after him. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Trying for a 4th down completion. He's hit as he throws it. He's got it in the open. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go.
Just trucks through the defender. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
Chris, just think of the list of Auburn running backs. I mean, you see this guy pick up a first down, and you're starting to see a little bit of Bo Jackson in it. Maybe a combo. Remember those days of Cadillac Williams and Ronnie Brown when they were in that backfield? Trey Mason. Boy, so many great backs that Auburn has enjoyed, and this guy's looking good.
Play action here on 1st down. Takes a shot at the end zone. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. This is the 6th play on the drive. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. They bring it down, but that play will set up a 1st and goal now at the 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Caught in the backfield. It's Howard. And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. They flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period.
7-0.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking to throw. It's Knight. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Tigers. Conference championship pressure, they just grind their way. Beautiful execution in that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than a conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
Now the important point after attempt.
For the extra point.
And it's good.
Kick is good. That ties the game.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there, starting at the 25. On the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grabbed by the receiver. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Scanning the field, it's Holstein. Caught for the completion. They can't stop him. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield with the 48.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
Moves out of the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
Second down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes a quick catch. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
And the Commodores pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looks left and finds his target there. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Couldn't quite get there. Commodores hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Commodores.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking downfield. It's Knight. Throws it to the right. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense. So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. They'll test the right side here. They test the middle there to get nothing. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Wideouts now clustered. Now they're running on the toss. Trucks through the defender. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. It's third down after that run. They'll try to run for the first down. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a first down at the 41. Auburn getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. Toss play. Back heads to his right. Stop after a small gain. Now look at it, 2nd and 9.
The offense that time just trying to get the ball out in the perimeter, trying to find some space to be able to get their speed into. Pretty good job by the defense of slowing them down.
Back to pass. It's Knight. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Kickoff out of bounds. The ball will be spotted up at the 40-yard line. To throw, it's Holstein. The receiver grabs it. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, maybe in the second half.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Tries the right with a quick throw. He makes the catch. They make the tackle to all the way down to the 17.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
They'll toss it to the right side. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Well, you're inside the red zone, which means you can't come away with anything less than 3 points. But you know this offense is thinking about a touchdown. They're trying to get to that end zone. They go with the toss play. The big boys up front being mobile, moving around, and the running back trying to get behind them to find yards. That's exactly what he did there.
And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up 3rd down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, just throw the ball away, see what happens on this next down.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Makes the grab on the move. Tackle is made at the 4, and a 1st down and goal.
Well, it's 3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving that option for a run. I thought it throws the defense enough for the quarterback to make a quick read. The result is a 1st down in a big game.
And the Commodores will line up here on 1st down and goal. And the pass is complete to the tight end. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Scanning the field. It's Holstein. Brought in the flat by the running back. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, and he dropped it. Could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
This will likely be the last play of the half. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seemed to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. To the air, it's Knight. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, a last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
20, Auburn, 10.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Oh, looking to pass. It's Knight. Taking a shot deep down the right side. The pass is intercepted. Tackled after a short return at the 19 and a huge takeaway in the red zone. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to throw it on first down. It's an out route. The catch made.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Completion makes it second down. Wants to throw it. That's caught. It's Alexander. You see them brought down for a short pitch and catch.
Defense dials up the pressure there, plays man coverage, but they couldn't quite get to the quarterback in time, and he finds a nice completion.
So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid game.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
The Commodores will line up on 1st and 10. They're going to run the option. He gets loose. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
Here's the second down play. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. Caught behind the line, it's Alexander. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Crucial third down play coming up. Looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And the Commodores looking to keep this drive rolling.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Commodores pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the move now. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
These big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And the Commodores will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
The offense has had really good rhythm in this drive, running the ball, throwing the football. Seems like every play has been positive yards until that stop right there by the defense.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. To throw, it's Holstein. Looking for his back. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. Muscles past the defender. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Commodores. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. The conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers. But, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's a shotgun run call. Moves the ball up to the 30. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
They test the middle but get stuffed. That run goes nowhere. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Dropping back, it's Knight. Looking right, this one caught. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He cannot an escape. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Second down now after the sack. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
That defensive back played that route so well. Right on the receiver's hip. He saw the ball and just swatted it away.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the right. The pass is dropped. This would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Fourth down, the offense will go for it. He's looking to throw. He's running out of time here. He's hit as he throws it. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
So here comes the Commodores offense back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Oh, the pass rush. Yes. Oh.
Great job up front by this Auburn defensive lineman. Kind of that rare combination of defensive linemen you see often in the SEC, where they have great size and power, but incredible quickness. And Auburn has sure had plenty of those over the years.
The sack moves him into extreme field goal range here. Got to do something now in second and long. Keeps it on the draw. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
They move the ball into good position, but now it's third and long. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Throws it to the right. Catch made, a lot of space now. Tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. He sells it looking downfield, knowing he wants to hit his running back on the angle route. Effective play to move these chains.
Commodores looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Looking for a receiver. Off target and incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Trying for the touchdown. They'll test the left side. Touchdown, Commodores. They are pouring it on now.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. And he'll set up to throw. And he makes the grab. A successful 2-point try, and they bump the lead up even more.
That makes the score. Veteran 35.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team was out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Easy.
Dropping back, it's Knight. The sure hands, it's Simmons. Jukes to get past a man. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Grab down the middle, it's Payne. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds.
Looking for a man deep down the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
Well, here we are in the fourth quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense and give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart. They're sitting back, anticipating these deep throws.
Looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34. This Auburn offense is moving quickly down the field.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense is...
And it's hauled in way downfield. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So the ball moved back to the 12 for second and goal. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Bringing pressure. Now they swarm him again.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Here comes third and goal, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. This will be a challenge. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Auburn. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And they're able to tack on the extra point.
35.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. Trying to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Catch made on the left side. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, anytime you can have a balanced attack, it's always going to help an offense. And, you know, the previous play, they're running the football. That puts a lot of pressure on the eyes of the linebackers and safeties. They start to think about defending the run, and a great job with that play action call to get them out of position and be able to hit that for that conversion.
Back to throw. It's Holstein. Caught by the receiver. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Grinding away with the running game. He'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And the Commodores have 1st and 10 here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. Offense looking to throw the ball. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, grabs it near the sideline. It's a huge gain.
Chris, how about this approach by this offensive play call? Up big, 4th quarter, and they're still taking shots downfield looking for more points. They're trying to rub it in here a little bit.
Commodores will line up now. It's 1st and goal. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Looking to throw again. Grab behind the line. It's Bishop. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion.
How about the discipline of this defense here on 2nd down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's 3rd down.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. They continue to roll up the score.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Coach makes a decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Oh, it's snapped to the back. They're able to get him down.
Now, the defense wasn't quite able to keep him out of the end zone for the touchdown, but how about the job of just having a short memory? Just put that out of your mind, rally to this football, and keep them short of the 2-point conversion.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Knight. Trap him for a sack. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Second and long for this offense after the sack. It's a quarterback keeper. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking deep for late game heroics. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Breaks free in the clear. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tigers.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And now the try for the two-point conversion. Looking to throw here. And it's picked off in the end zone.
The two-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score. Vanderbilt, 41.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off.
Chris, I can't believe they recovered that. That's one of the toughest things to do, is to recover that onside kick. But perfect timing here. That ball went up into the air, and the kicking unit got on top of it.
So here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Back to throw. It's Daniels. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Payne. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. On first down, it's play action. Pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
What a day for this defense, just living in the backfield of the offense. The game looks like it's all but over at this point, and for them to disrupt this great quarterback all...
Looking downfield near the end zone. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Now, trailing by this much in the fourth quarter, the defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Simmons. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. This will go incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Well, they just had to go for this, Chris. Pretty obvious. Not much of a choice. Down late in the game like this, you got to be aggressive. You got to take a chance. This was clearly just not their day.
And looking to throw now on first down. The pocket breaking down. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. His second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, Chris, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Looking to pass here on second down. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking deep down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Commodores. And the route is on.
Look, no matter how you feel about teams running up the score, if you want to stop them from scoring, try harder to stop them. This is not grade school. If your team quits early, they deserve every late touchdown they surrender.
And he's got it. So the two-point try is successful, and they build the lead even further. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Looking for a late deep shot. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
It's just so hard in these late game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking for a late deep throw. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. And it's the defense stopping the clock now with 14 seconds remaining. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop.
Well, that'll do it, Chris. This defense has played well the entire game. It's very fitting here on this 4th down play in the 4th quarter. Under 2 minutes to go. They step up again. Give them the game ball.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And a late timeout taken. Just 4 seconds on the clock. The game is in hand here, but the offense looking to inflict more punishment here in the final seconds. The quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Commodores.
So much about speculation on whether or not they're going to kick a field goal or go for a touchdown. They put this ball into the end zone, and they put this game out of reach. What a job by this team and by this offense.
And he goes airborne over the pile to convert the two-point try. Wow. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now Welcome to Williams-Brice Stadium, home field of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see a team from the Big 12, the Utah Utes, taking on the 12th-ranked team, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Handoff from the shotgun.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. The shotgun handoff here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Boy, great job by this defense on this 2nd down run. Just stonewalled them at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Defense is coming after him. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
No running. Handed off to the running back. And he goes nowhere. Stop pulled behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Third down play for this offense. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, obviously you're going to throw the football on 3rd down. But, man, they complete that pass and lose yardage to set up this big 4th down.
Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. To the air, it's Sellers. Throwing for his running back. On 4th down, a short toss to the running back. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on 4th down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a 1st down.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving his back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Grab behind the line, and Smith. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. 3 runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. And now it's first and goal.
And the Gamecocks trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. He flat out dropped what would have been a touchdown. Second down coming up now.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Second and goal for the offense. To throw, it's Sellers. He's running out of time here. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Risky throw here on second down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on third down coming up.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. And the back now goes in motion. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, South Carolina. Try to add the lead now with BAT. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to pass. It's Dampier. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Nice grab. It's Parker. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is third and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on third and long.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Quick throw to his receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. On the run, it's Parker. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Oh, almost intercepted. Big guy would love to have that one back. Couldn't quite hold on. It's 4th down and 4 to try to keep the drive going. Looking to throw. It's Dampier. This one falls incomplete, and the defense makes a 4th down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here, you draw it up perfectly, you think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Quick completion to the tight end. What continues to fight for yards. They get him down, but a big play moves into the 45.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
He's got it with room to run. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The Gamecocks line up on 1st and 10 now. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Scanning the field. It's Sellers. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt.
Number 69 on field goal.
And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
When the defense took the field, they mean business. First play of the drive, getting after the quarterback for a huge sack and getting him behind the chains. Love to see it.
pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. And here comes a deep shot. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it, bringing pressure, using his legs here. They bring him down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The Gamecocks are in the red zone.
Here we go. Ready?
Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Off target with the throw, incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left, perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Keeping it on the ground here. The gain moves the ball to the 34. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. They look to throw it here on second down. Escapes the pocket. Breaks loose at the 45. Oh, and he fumbles. And the defense comes up with the football.
That's the end of the first half. South Carolina 17, Utah 0.
The Utes will kick this away to get the second half going. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Let's go. Right. Single, single. All right.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
This is exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Gain makes it second and medium. Oh, it's a reverse. And the receiver goes down for a loss. The defense all over that play.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position and were able to stop that reverse in its track.
Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. The pass rush closing in. On the move now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Back to pass. It's Dampier. Fires it to the wideout. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Tackle made after a big gain.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
He's brought down near the 49-yard line.
And the Utes will have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires quickly to the left. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Breaks into the open. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Takes the toss and heads left. Breaking tackles. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's a tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Tight end goes in motion. To throw, it's Sellers. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Not the way he wanted to kick it. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return.
And the Utah offense will take over 1st and 10.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep to the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Parker. Ball carrier brought down what is the final play of this third quarter. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Over the middle. It's Bentley. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The Utes will crank up the tempo. Back to throw again. With the catch, it's Parker. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. A running play called on fourth down. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. Chewing clock with the running game. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back. Just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, Chris, as you know, anymore in college football, these tight ends are essentially wide receivers. They move them all over the place and try to find a good matchup. And they had one. They're just unable to complete the pass.
And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's fourth down. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. The Gamecocks will line up to kick it away. It's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Scanning the field. It's Dampier. Receiver makes the grab.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
The pocket breaking down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Yet another incomplete pass, and this offense simply hasn't accomplished anything at all through the air today. Time is of the essence now, and a comeback seems improbable to me.
Pass tempered the line of scrimmage. That's a great play by the defense.
With this big a fourth quarter deficit, defense playing smart, very well prepared for these four bursts. Quarterback's going to have to find a way to deliver accurate passes downfield if they want to come back in this game.
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. And the Utes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The Utes will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the Utes will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep for late-game heroics. Catch made way downfield. That's going to help the stats a little bit, but won't make a difference in the outcome.
Hey, that's a great gain right here for these guys, and it hasn't been a good day, let's face it. But I love the fact that they're still fighting. And a drive like this, who knows what it could do for you. Maybe get points on the board, maybe not able to come back in this game, but man, it could really help you down the road as far as showing what your character is about and how you're not giving up.
To the air, it's Dampier. Tries the right with a quick throw. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! It's a quick tackle, but a solid gain moves the ball to the 15-yard line.
Well, it's a good ball here by the quarterback, but I have to back up and look at the route by this tight end. He puts such pressure on this defense and makes it very easy for the quarterback to be able to make an accurate throw because he gets separation.
The Utes are in the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Bentley. Now a timeout is called with just 10 seconds left to play. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. And the Utes hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. First and goal, handoff. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. A late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. Second down and goal. Designed quarterback run. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Utah. Look at the blazing speed for that quarterback. Kirk, if you're a defense trying to stop this guy, good luck.
Well, Chris, you remember this week we talked with the offensive coordinator. He talked a lot about how they have run plays on the call sheet specifically for this guy to be able to get loose and make plays. You saw that exactly on this score right here.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this two-point conversion. Looking to pass. It's Dampier. And it's caught in the end zone for a two-point conversion to cut into this lead.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
That's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short, couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes, move forward, and still have a great season.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Come on, Stat! Open it! 22 in the water! Here we go! Fire! Jackrabbit! 42 spider! Cobra! Here we go! Ready, go! Moves! Lasso! Dead! Bang! Get set! Get set! Cricket! Ready! Igloo! Dead! Hut! Pound 55 weak! Dead! Slash! Ready, ready! Green 25 hot! 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Come on, set! Easy! Go! Spider! Go time! Jackrabbit! 42 spike high! Dead! Dead! Flare! Let's go! Here we go! Cobra! Bang! Easy! Baby! Boots!
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on last year's national champions, the Vanderbilt Commodores. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
What a catch! The senior with an outstanding grab there.
The receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Looking for a gap. It's Watson. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's brought down after a short gain does not make the first down yardage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He escapes the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, the defense does a really good job of getting that initial pressure on the quarterback, but this is what he can do. His athletic ability and his legs gets him away from the pressure. He buys some time, and I love how he keeps his eyes downfield. He's not scrambling to run. He's scrambling to make a big play with his arm, just unable to connect with the receiver downfield, but good effort and a good play.
On third down, he drops to throw. That's real good. It's Staley. Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be first down.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a third down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
The back's got it. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. The ball is hustled to the line to run the hurry up.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. And the Volunteers getting set on first and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Chris, not only really good coverage here by the defense, but I love their awareness. That ball is in the air, headed to the end zone, and the ball is separated from the receiver with the contact.
He hands it off from the gun. Touchdown, Tennessee, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game, Kurt, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
And that's caught. The two-point conversion moves the lead to 8-0.
You know, Chris, I don't understand all the decisions offensive coordinators make, in this case the head coach, going for two on the opening drive. But analytics these days tell you in some cases that's the right play. And they're up 8-0 here to get the game started.
downfield. It's Holstein. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
It's an out route, the catch made. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Oh, they get him. The defense finally chasing him down for a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. He just can't take the sack.
Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Offense facing a third and short from the 41, and they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision. It's a quick grab. Breaks free with room to run. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to 35.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive, now they have a chance to put points on the board.
They bring him down after a short gain there. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Throwing up play action. Moves out of the pocket. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. To throw, it's Holstein. Quarterback rolling to his right now. Oh, look at the quick cut. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with the first down at the 21.
God, I love to see a quarterback willing to put his life on the line for his teammates. What a job here of picking up the first down, taking that big hit, and going right back to the huddle. You can see his teammates patting him on the back.
And the Commodores looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. The running back here on a direct snap. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. A much-needed counterpunch delivered. That kind of execution, a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
And he grabs it in the end zone. The conversion will tie up this football game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Staley. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the football. Here's a screen pass to the running back. It's a nice game. He'll move the football up to the 27.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here. The back's able to navigate his way for a first down.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the tackle is made. This screen pass there produces a solid gain. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The Volunteers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to throw yet again. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
And looking to throw now on first down. Finds his man. It's Davis. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run. And the offense sets up for the 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Vols.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Empty backfield now. They go for 2. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he makes the catch in the end zone. The 2-point try pushes the lead up to 8 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. First play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the 1st down marker.
Good job here to be able to get a foot down. That was awfully close to being out of bounds, but no, he's in.
Important 3rd down play coming up. It's a draw to the back. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. 1st down.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook. Good job here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
After the incompletion, he'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his 1st down on the 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive. You're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Commodores hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Second down after that previous play. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he's got it inside the 15.
Chris, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here early in this game. They're down early, third down and long. Nice job of protecting. The last thing they want to do is have to punt this ball away. So instead, quarterback has time, nice throw, and it's a first down.
Gets made on the out route. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. A chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He goes nowhere. 2 straight stops. Third down coming up. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a quick motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Commodores. So with playoff pressure, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
And he runs it into the end zone. That conversion will tie up this game. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Fighting off the defender. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Defense is coming after him. And that one's picked off. What a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, and he didn't get there. The defense makes a stop against this excellent third down offense. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on fourth down. Dropping back. It's Holstein. On the move now. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Commodores.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Grab down the middle. It's Brown. He's swarmed by the defense. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Gets some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. Can they catch him? No! Touchdown! A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
How badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment that I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
From the shotgun, drops back. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side, and it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. He'll take a deep shot. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Caught quickly. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He'll throw it now. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
You know, the outcut is a routine throw, but it really illustrates how much time the quarterback and receiver have worked on this route. Because the more you work on it, you can close your eyes and make this throw. But it's not easy if you don't put a lot of reps in.
Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And with that, they retake the lead. Miller's going to wrap up the 1st half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Volunteers will kick this away to start the 2nd half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Holstein. He escapes the pocket. Fires it on the move. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
Catch made on the left side. And a spin move there before he's tackled. Picks up a solid gain.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Looking to pass it. Throws it deep downfield to the left. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
I love how this quarterback, Chris, is able to keep this play alive by scrambling away from that pressure, getting to his left, buying some time, just unable to connect with his receiver downfield.
He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
This is a deflating play for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage. They take away all the short routes, but the one person who wasn't accounted for is the quarterback, and he uses his legs to pick it up.
They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left, and it's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. And the Commodores come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal.
Look at this offensive line paved the way for this back on this huge run. This is the way you come out to start the 2nd half, working with a lead.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
And he'll be brought down.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Matthews. Breaks loose at the 40. He's in the clear. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40. Receiver in motion now. Trying to find room. It's Watson.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Quick throw, testing the middle. It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient 3rd down offense.
Well, this defense has been lights out all year long. In fact, it's been one of the best pass defenses in the country. Big reason why they've
got him. A 4th down sack and a turnover on downs.
Now the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still has got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
A completion sets up a 2nd down play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. Lets it go quickly. Catch made in space. Look out. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Commodores line it up with 1st and goal.
Here we go.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Commodores. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job. The ball is loose. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Looking to throw. It's Holstein. They'll try a pass here. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And the Commodores hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Commodores lining up here on 1st and 10. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it right near the end zone.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Dump off caught by the running back. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Well, that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with 3rd down coming up.
He moves the ball to the 4. It's 3rd down and goal. Back to throw. It's Holstein. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. And the Commodores will look to convert here on 4th down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Intercepted in the end zone. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
Oh, what a grab! They've got him, but not before he makes a 1st down at the 41.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hasn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Play action here on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
The passing game just hasn't been consistent today. It's plain and simple. They might not quite be out of it yet, but they have to start connecting soon, or this one will be over.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
Well, that's a great catch near the sideline. And does a good job of getting that foot down to secure the catch.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. grab down the middle. It's Matthews. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense moving into a bunch formation. Looking to chuck it again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. The Vols come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking for a man. Bringing pressure. He's got it, looking for the end zone. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. A solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Volunteers.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Now the try for 2. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. What have they got cooked up for this 2-point conversion attempt? They snap it. The quarterback looking to throw the ball. And the 2-point conversion is good, cutting the lead down to 9. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Leaning on the run game here late. Breaking free at the 35. Here he goes. At the 30 now. At the 10. Touchdown, Commodores. This offense is still clicking.
Hey, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the...
Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Vanderbilt.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Staley. And he's brought down at the 16. Better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That's caught. It's Staley. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Chris, I love what this defense is doing right now, working with a 2-possession lead, essentially telling the offense, hey, we'll give you those underneath throws. We'll allow those short gains, but we're not going to give any shots downfield, and we're going to tackle you inbounds to keep that clock moving.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And this pass is caught. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. And the Vols come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Looking to throw it again. Makes the catch. It's Brazil. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards in the completion, but now it's 4th down.
At this point in the game, Chris, these guys have got to get the ball thrown downfield. You're down by a couple possessions. The clock is becoming your enemy. You need vertical shots downfield. These short games are not going to help you.
He's got it, enough for a 1st down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. The Vols begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Wide open downfield. He made the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. Well, hurry to the line here with the clock running. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Brazil. He'll go down right there. Worked his way for a short gain, but not enough for the 1st down. They're going to run it. That gets the carry. And the Volunteers pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Moves out of the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. Look out, he's in the clear. At the 20. Inside the 10. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
Looking to pass. It's Holstein. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. They are pouring it on now.
You know, this head coach and even the players always talk about wanting to play a full 4 quarters, and that's what we're seeing right now. I don't think they're interested in running the score up. I just think they're out there executing the plays called. Right now, they continue to put touchdowns up on the board.
Is no good. That keeps the score. Vanderbilt 51, Tennessee 30.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Start the drive here from the 23-yard line. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught in the backfield. It's Watson. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Looking for a late deep shot. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they couldn't use that when this football game was still in doubt. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Deep shot toward the end zone. He catches it, but out of bounds. A big play they desperately needed there.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
He's looking deep again. They try a downfield shot, there, but now it's third down.
Well, his defensive plan has been masterful today for this defensive coordinator. Good job of attacking the quarterback, whether he's inside the pocket, chasing him to the outside, and on the back end, they are locked into tight coverage, not giving his quarterback any option.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. The Volunteers will look to convert here on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Wrap down the middle. It's Staley. No, he stopped short on fourth down. The defense making a play that should just about secure this victory. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Good enough for first down yardage.
What a shock, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. And the offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. To the air. It's Holstein. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense picks it up, still moving. Breaks free over the right side. Can they chase him down? They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.